perfect every line, chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time. Mantle full of treasures, each piece tells a tale. Swift cuts and curves, artistry prevails. Chiseled edges gleam, polished to a shine in the zone. Lost to the tick-tock of time. Fans hit that like, subscribers on the rise. Support the craftsman, see creation through my eyes. Therapeutic passion in every woodcut. Dreams turn to reality out this little hut. Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air. Aliens nodded, said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Lathe spin like planets in the void. Galactic, roach clip, renaissance. Handcrafted so drastic, medicinal vibes. Smoke signals in the skies. Anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red but the vision stays clear. In the mist ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this. Ride the high tide. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this. Grumpy's laid back, carving, spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom, all straight from the heart. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lace, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven, where good vibes stay. Shavings on the floor, a beautiful mess. carving stress away, ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirits are light. Turning and shaping till the stars ignite. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lacing in the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay. Epoxy drips like a fire.
Good morning, y'all. Let me get my microphones and stuff put in here.
Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece
I got
a
the
little
earbuds
ode
here.
to a simpler life.
These earbuds are just different shapes than what I'm used to. Takes me a minute to figure out how to put them in.
Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Think I'm there. Turn my Bluetooth on from my phone.
Grumpy's laid back carving, spin all day.
All right, good morning, everybody. I should be connected.
Keeping troubles
I can hear my chat.
Epoxy roach clips and creation.
Ooh, I am whooped. Yesterday was a long day. Let me get my earbuds situated here. There we go. Say more better. Oh, what do we got going? Hey, good morning, Tim, Alan, Robert, good morning. Robert is very, very late. It's way past his bedtime. I went to yours. Uh-oh. Did you do good? Either way past your bedtime or that damn rooster was crowing too early this morning. Either way, I appreciate you being here. Early. I hope you alright. I hope you ain't hurting or nothing that's got you up so early.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease.
Ooh, goodness, y'all. I could have probably stayed in that bed for another 4 or 5 hours. My brain could, but my back would definitely beg to differ. Went down early, up early. Yeah. That gets me sometimes.
Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Whew. Alright, so the music's like jamming this morning, ain't it? It seems a little loud in my earbone without any noise going.
Epoxy drips slow while he's setting the craze. Roach clips gleam like trophies of the trade. Lathe hums a melody, a handcrafted serenade. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
All good. That's great.
Medicated whispers, chronic aches dissolve, anxiety shattered, the riddles solved, craft.
Ooh, that feels like all my nano shots and candy and stuff trying to kick in this morning. I'm just tired feeling. Got to shake it off and get to moving. Getting back on track. Heck yeah.
Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe.
Traded a pipe for it. Nice. Whew. Goodness, y'all. I have to order a new chair for out here in the shop. So yesterday's sales, I did decent, did very decent. Oh, so I guess that's a good thing that I did good yesterday. Oh yeah, I did very good. Almost $300. If I'd have did a couple of more sales, I'd have been right there at it. Dang sure can't complain except for it's hot. Hot and sitting in that chair. I need to truly find a I set up at a fold out table. It's a big table. Y'all seen the spread. And I used those like camping chairs. You know, your little portable, carry around chairs or whatever. I need some that are a little bit taller than what those are. Once I sit down, I'm okay, but I just can't stay sitting so damn long. I have to get up and down to move. And them little chairs, they're low. So setting my butt down, that's like, I don't know. It's hard to describe it. But all in all, it was an awesome day. Whew. Hey, good morning, Dan. Yes, coffee is the best thing. You can almost smell it and start waking up. There you go. Hey, everybody's good, positive vibes help out. Everybody helps out. I greatly appreciate it. But it is, I love it. And I ran into the customers that were wanting the extended clip that I was messing with, and they love it so far. I told them, I said, that's just proof of concept. I said, I gotta get it. I gotta get it situated and a little bit smaller. And they were all for it. They asked me how much I was gonna charge for it. I told them, I said, I was thinking about $35. They didn't hesitate. They're like, yep, that sounds great. We want to. I was like, nice. So I got to get on top of that and get those done. I got their phone number and stuff this time so I can, get up with them once I get it ready. But yeah, yesterday was a pretty good day. Run into a old friend, a guy I grew up with. Oh yeah, I'm still sitting here. I ain't doing nothing yet. Hey, did that make it? Meet your. Did you like it? That's what I'm trying to say. Got to get on top of my videos. Love it. Very cool. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, that extra in there, that lighter case. I can't send a lighter through the mail legally to get on to me, so I couldn't send it loaded up, but I'll show you real quick. There's a hole in the bottom, and it's to push the lighter out once it runs out of fluid, or grab it like I'm doing now. But wrap a little bit of masking tape around the lighter, or even paper. It don't even have to be tape. You could wrap a piece of paper around it. And then I put, up there, can't see it. I put just a little ball of paper, that's a piece of tape, in the bottom, just to put a little thickness down there. Put the lighter in there, that way the lighter don't go down to the epoxy. But just a standard Bic lighter will go in there. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't even got in anything and looked yet. Yeah, they told me I couldn't mail lighters and stuff in the mail. I was like, well, why can't I send a lighter in the mail? If I order a lighter from Amazon, they send it to me through the mail. So why can't I send somebody a lighter through the mail? And they told me it was a whole mess. Oh, cool. I gotta go check that out. I had to go through, if I knew somebody who had an alcohol and firearms license or something like that, they could mail it. I'm like, I gotta go through all that just to be able to mail a lighter. Lady just kind of shrugged her shoulders. I was like, it's okay, I'll send it just empty. The way they scan packages and stuff these days, my luck, I send it anyway and I get in trouble. Reese, good morning, sir. Oh, I got a sticker. I gotta do a couple of videos. This event's over. Straightening stuff up. I gotta get some mail call videos done. It's Tim. I gotta do Tim's sticker video. Old Path, I got to do your video. And Amy sent me a sticker, so I got to do a video for her. Put that water right there. This thing, I need a new portable power bank. This power bank, it works, but it don't work. It's an older one. It takes it forever to charge up anymore, and then it goes dead pretty quick. But it's better than nothing at the moment. And I come home to stuff looking just a little bit different, so that's messing with me some. She stayed home yesterday packing up some more of her stuff while I was gone, so stuff just looks a little different. I don't want her to go. Well,
same stool, same chair, same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get
Told myself I wasn't gonna be bothered with it, but damn.
You know that sound, little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam in this town.
Oh, yo.
Never standing on the ground. Hey! Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Light of cases lined up, row by row by row.
Nice. That sounds like some cool woods there.
Aliens being down with the puzzle gaze. Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the stars.
Hey, Cat. Good morning.
Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone.
Bazzy's probably out there watching. He watches on his TV a lot when he gets home from his work, so he can't do a lot of commenting and chatting. But hopefully he's out there watching and relaxing. There you go. Oh, Robert, storage containers. Dude, did you see the ones that I got from Home Depot? I got one of the 27-gallon HDX storage containers, the storage bins. Then they have some 6.7 or 6.5 quart size containers. They're like $250 down here, and 6 of those will stack up inside the 27-gallon tote. Because that's what I did to get rid of all my cardboard boxes that I was putting all my stuff in. Trying to look a little more organized and professional up there instead of having silly boxes and stuff. But they pretty cool. I like them. Let me switch you on the cameras here. Cameras are named differently, but they're little bitty totes. They're 6.5 quart. Puts all my different roach clips in and stuff. Like I have all my cedar roach clips in one, have all the hardwood roach clips in one, epoxy stuff like that. My pins. They were $250 a piece. I bought 6 of those, and then that 27-gallon tote, and it was just over $20. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Home Depot, never heard of such a place. I know Lowe's is so much better, right? That's what you do. You go in there wearing a Lowe's apron when you come back. They'd be like, "Sir, are you in the wrong store?" Lowe's is closer for me, but I go to Home Depot. Yo. Love your spouses. Go buy them some flowers today. Go get them some candy. Make them breakfast in bed. Just don't take them for granted. Oh, flip. Yeah, I'm gonna have a couple of those bins set up by the time I get everything done out here, but it'll be organized a lot better. That will help. And once all her stuff's gone, I'm gonna turn the front room into my art room. I guess I'm gonna put shelves and stuff up in there, so I can put stuff in there when I'm done with it instead of trying to stack it up out here.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Almost want to be one of the crazies and just tie her up. Leave her in there. Whew.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh, wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
I might need to pay the bills. It'd be grumpy after dark. Cyclone dust collector. Now, Robert, when you're saying cyclone dust collector, now are you talking about just the dust separator to go onto your vacuum, or are you talking about a big dust collector system?
They know the deal.
Okay, cyclone, I got you. I got one. For your vacuum cleaner, they make an awesome setup. Oneida. Is it Oneida? I called them Orida, but it's Oneida, I think. They do a dust separator that clips. I took a wall. Fuck. Come on, talk. I took a orange bucket from Home Depot and their little lid, and I cut the circle in the top of it. Yeah, a little one. And shit. Sorry about the F-phone, Joe. I can't help. My brain ain't wanting to work. Where's my thing at? I'll show y'all. Come on. Stretching to get to it. I haven't used it in a minute. Right here, boss man. Here we go. Oh, Oneida Air Systems. Dust Deputy. They even got their phone number on here now. They want more business. But OneidaAir.com, made in the USA. I'm not sponsored by them, but I need to be. No, I'm just kidding. But I just took my bucket. There's my lid, cut my little hole out in it, and then it gives you the little screws and the rubber flange. So I drilled it out and screwed it together. If anything, you could put a few extra screws in there, but it'd make it weak, I guess. But that's not bad. You hook it up, you put one hose from the vacuum on there, and then the other hose go into your work. And yeah, it separates it all and drops it down in that instead of it going to your vacuum cleaner. Now your vacuum cleaner filter will still get dirty, but you're not gonna reach into your vacuum and grab dust no more. You'll look in your vacuum and it'll look like somebody dropped like a quarter teaspoon of sugar or baby powder in there. You'll see just a little fine dust. But that thing is nice. They do make a difference.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond.
I had to buy one for my actual dust collector that was bigger, because the way the dust collector is made, it'll take all your dust and debris through the impeller system, and so it recommends to get a dust separator to put in between the two. And so I had to buy a bigger one. I had to buy one that has a flip, the 4-inch setup. Better and better. Well, when you done, just jump on the plane, come on down here and do mine. Because I sit down and I start to do mine, and then it's like I move a few things around and pick up a few things, and then I get flustered or overwhelmed because there's just so much shit everywhere, and then I turn around and stop and then look at my mess, and I just made it worse. Every now and then it starts to look better, but it looks worse before it looks better.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, craft and fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens.
And the packaging that they put for this stuff, y'all. This is a little pack of pre-rolls that I bought, and the damn packaging probably cost more than the product did. It's like a little can of mints or something, you know. It's I guess it's got to be in a medical thing so they can say it's medical, but it's a little, oh shit, wrong camera. A little can, little metal can, kind of like a candy can. Like, this is old, y'all know y'all seen these at the store. You gotta love the Happy Little Mints. But I put my templates and stuff and when I do my drawing and stuff in there. Ooh. But my pre-rolls, they come in a little metal can, a little doodad holding them in there. But they had a sale. 5 of them wasn't but $10 yesterday, so that wasn't bad. My shop looks like a tour. That's mine. Well, hell, yours is a tore up lawn right now, isn't it? They're building and everything. But that's cool though. I wish I could have me a shop built. I would love to be able to watch it come from the ground up. I got into that kind of stuff, that engineering and architectural work. Just, it don't matter if it's just a little shed. I love the way everything comes together. When I got into framing houses, I thought that was neat. Learning how to read the blueprints and everything to lay them out. It was awesome. I do think in one of my previous lives, or my alter dimensions or whatever, I believe I'm an engineer or an architect, probably both. My shop looks like it needs some booty room. There you go. Hey, that was a good song, old pal. You can pick on me all you want. I was jamming in here. I was sitting there bouncing in my chair. I was like, damn it, my back's gonna hurt tomorrow. That's what I like about the Suno though. You can make some awesome music with those things.
Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop, whisper secrets.
Oh, y'all help my brain too. Get my brain off of this crap a little bit. Flip. It's just a hard day today. I do not know why. Well, I know why. I got up this morning and went in the bathroom, and my back bathroom is just empty. That's, you know, our back bathroom, that's where she would do her hair, her makeup stuff, crap like that. And she went through and cleaned all that up while I was gone yesterday, and so yeah, it just, I can tell.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope.
Oh heck yeah.
Props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
I like that. That's cool. I like that. Oh.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand.
That's what was taking me a minute this morning to get my stuff started. Being gone all day yesterday, I didn't have my power switch. My phones, all my lathe and all that's all plugged into a power bar that I got from Harbor Freight, and I'll turn that off when I leave from out of here. That way nothing has power. My phones, I never turn my old phones off because their power buttons are messed up, and they went dead yesterday because I didn't turn the camera off yesterday morning from my live. If I turn the app off, they'll last. Their batteries will last all day because they're not doing nothing. But I was in a hurry yesterday morning and they were still videoing pretty much all day until they went dead. So I got home last night and batteries were completely dead on both phones. So the one over the lathe is the trickiest one, so it dang near didn't want to come back on. Oh,
Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
oh, y'all.
Smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist and divide. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
Heck yeah.
Aliens floating, they dip in my
I'd
sight.
do anything.
The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
This is what I got from Mr. Johnny. Oh shit, wrong camera. This is what I got from Mr. Johnny. I love those swirls right there. This is one of those Jake Thompson blanks from Saturday morning cartoons. He's got a fun funnel, is what he calls them. It's just a big funnel, but it's split into 4 sections, and it all drains 4 different sections, and he'll mix his epoxies up and fill up those chambers, and then pick it up and pour it all at the same time over big blanks. It's awesome at some of the patterns and stuff they come up with. But I want to see how Illumilite turns. And Mr. Johnny was awesome. He sent me, and I got to do a video for Mr. Johnny, but he sent me this blank, and then where did it go? Oh hell, they were right here. Where did I put them? Hey, there's. Where did I put them?
Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care.
This is why I gotta clean up my shop, y'all. This is messing with my head. I'll have something, set it down, can't find it, lose it, misplace it, know where it's at, can't. Yeah, there's too much junk out here. It's my problem. Here it is. It's in the bag. Just trying to keep it all together because I gotta do a Zoom this video. Look. He turned these little oak pieces, right? And they're to press your pins together. I gotta take my chuck out to do it, but they're like tail centers or something. It's got the taper to it. You put them in there, and you put this one in there, and then you slide it together close, and then you use your twisty part to push. You know, like my trigger press that I'm using. That was pretty cool. Yeah. The Home Depot totes. Order some crushed turquoise. Oh, what? Robert, you could have got it cheaper, probably. Buy you the damn chunks of it and crush it yourself. You could do that. Go to some of these places like Arlene. Message Arlene. See what type of stones and stuff she's got and stuff like that. Some of the rock hounds, you know, find some of the big chunks of stuff they have and maybe get a piece that way and bust it up. You know, then you can get different sizes, bust them. Nah, there's a lot you could do with it. You could even get you a small rock tumbler to go with it. Bust them up and then put the pieces in a tumbler and tumble some of them so they'll have softer edges and stuff. All right, Kat, you have a great day. Thank you for coming in. Hey, there you go. That works too. Let's get you some things to keep your glasses on. That way you bust them little things that don't break and send a little piece flying up into your eye. I should have cut your eye all up, them jagged edges from it. It's gonna grab. Oh no. Oh, it might. Set my drill bit. So I'm gonna drill this tube out, and we're gonna try to do it into a pin this morning. I can see how the aluminite turns. Have an easy day at it or a rough day at it, I don't know yet. Mr. Johnny was saying that this stuff wants to tear out if you're not careful and use a what was it, negative brake bits. I don't have negative brake, so but I go easy-handed without the live centers and stuff in there, so that might make it easy, or just not easy, just take a minute to turn. I just have to go at it easier. There you go, which is what I need to do anyway, so I'm not stressing myself. Oh.
Of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy and sawdust.
Go, y'all.
Would call. Sawdust clouds. Stress away.
Rocky 91, good morning. Yes, sir. God bless everybody for sure. Yesterday was such a pretty day down here too. It was cloudy. It went back and forth from overcast to blue skies, but it was so damn beautiful out there. I was just sitting there watching the clouds. Now the clouds was crazy. It was, you watch the different layers. You know, you had the lower clouds were headed towards the east. You had some higher clouds. They were drifting towards the west. It was just crazy watching everything moving, just watching them kind of swirl and come together. All right, I will tune in for sure. I'm back. Had to take care of the dogs. Rocky. Making salsa. Oh yeah, mortar and pestles are cool. I know all about them. That's what I say with that harder stuff like that, put your glasses on. You go to crushing that stuff, it'll crush to a point, but it's gonna shoot out from underneath your pestle. You know, so it's kind of like bumping a marble, squeezing a marble with your fingers, and it shoots across the room, and well, that pestle's your fingers and that stone's your marble, so boom, it's gonna go shooting across. Oh, let me turn on this dust collector, y'all. I was fixing to try to drill this blank. Let's see if we get all low body this morning. I haven't changed anything on one of these things. Hopefully it stays clear. Putting something tried to, but I held it pretty tight. Once I go and get it in there a little bit, I'll loosen the tailstock and try to push it over my knee. I'll get it even there, I'll lock this piece back down. That's just, I can go back on and take the noise cancellation down another notch, but it's going to pick up more cool noise. I don't think that'll clear it up where it's not so low body.
Some bleaching. Quite a song. It's a good thing. It's been, watch his shirts and stuff around that. My beefy butt just reached over there and I saw, ooh, that could have gotten, that could have gotten dirty, ugly. But a bit of a be aware of your loose clothing and hair. If it's got that chuck on there, that could have wrapped my armpit of my hoodie could have wrapped up in there and snatched my arm down on that chuck. Chelsea that. I thought I was gonna lose my drill bit with the chuck. The chuck key. That didn't work. So the wrong key for the wrong part. Keys are lined up so I don't tear up my hole. This is crazy. Good that time. Stay pretty straight. Not bad. It's like good this. Got a room right there. Different. Definitely a little different from the stuff I was using. Not a bad thing. Creature of habit. Let's turn this off. Measuring movement.
Out of the way. Now I got to get stuff situated and get everything where it's gonna be again, so I can find a new home for those. Put it back over here. Yep. T-Bird, good morning, sir. Oh. Let's see, we switch cameras. Put my I can see glasses on so we can see what we're doing. That helps. Putting chat over here so I can see what y'all are doing. Oh, sit down in my creakily chair. Actually, it's the wife's chair. She's been sitting in this thing for a while. It's formed to her butt and everything. It was my chair. And the shock on this one started messing up a long time ago. So I rolled it to the corner and got me a new chair, which is the one I turned into the bar stool. And but yeah, she's had this one and they're working in it, but she's only here 2 days a week, so I bring it out here when she's not here working. Okay, we'll use the thick glue for sure. Hold on, come here. Good morning, tree carcass spinner. I like that tree carcass spinner thingy. Good morning. It's a good lathe to do. It's just I gotta for the blank and the drill bit and the chuck and all that. I guess I would need the extension on that, the bed extension, to have more room, you know, for everything to flow smooth. And then this lathe just it's a good little lathe. It's just the way the tailstock and all, once you loosen it, there's a little extra slop, you know, and I don't like that. So you do have to kind of hold stuff straight and all. But once you start drilling, your drill bit will pretty much, you know, once you start getting some length in there, it'll kind of travel and keep itself straight. But yeah, we did it. Let's see, where's my paper towels? There you go. She bought me some other paper towels. These aren't those, but when she did the grocery shopping for the house the other day, I asked her to get me some softer towels so they wouldn't scratch my resin when I polished it as much. But she bought Scott's towels. They feel a little thicker than these, but they don't really feel much softer on the outside. So I don't know. We'll have to see how they work. Oh no, we gotta mark it first. I was fixing to start gluing and I ain't even ready to glue. I got to mark it out. Let's see. I want some of that purple in there, so we'll want this side. Chips, I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. You're gonna run and run away. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. I thought was neat yesterday up there at the dispensary during the show during the event thing. They had a vendor, not really a vendor, more of a what would you call that? It wasn't selling stuff, educating stuff. They were educating people, but they had shit. What's the word again? I keep forgetting that dang word. I don't know why I keep forgetting it so much. I've said it a half a dozen times. Narcan, that's it. Whenever you go to ODing on the opioids and stuff, and they hit you with that Narcan and snap you back out of it if it ain't too late. They were giving that stuff away, and then test kits for people to test their junk with to make sure it didn't have fentanyl. I thought that was pretty nifty. I mean, it's mixed emotions on that. It's like, yeah, they need to be aware and help people out, but then at the same time, I feel like, well, you know, if they didn't mess with the stuff, they wouldn't need it to worry about it. But then I understand some people, you know, they can't help it. You know, everybody has their vices, I guess. But I guess if they can do it safely, it's better. Because that's where that fentanyl crap comes into. People get their booger sugar and all that crap, and they cut it so they can make more money, you know, and they cut it with that bad stuff, and that's what's killing folks. And so I guess that's, you know, if you're not gonna quit doing it, at least you can know what you're doing. So that's about the only good thing about it. But I just wish they could get rid of all that mess. All right, I'm at the lathe fixing to cut this blank.
But I did think that was neat that they were at least out there advocating and trying to tell people, if you're going to be dumb, at least do it the safest way possible. Almost cut straight. Damn bandsaw. I need that number you got, Robert. I need that part number. I think we have about the same size saw. I need a thicker blade so my blade doesn't travel as bad. But that is what we will do today, is order a chair and a switch. I want a damn switch for my dust collector. It's gonna have to be, I guess, a little remote control that I hang somewhere close that I can just grab and point and click. That's not bad. That'll go in my box of leftovers. Gloves, right here. And see, that's the thing too. Once we organize stuff up, I'll be like a doctor's office. I have me a little spot for all my gloves to go in. I just reach up and grab them. Boom, boom, boom. And I ain't got to look around. Where the hell did I put them? Grumpy life lessons. If you're gonna be done, make sure the camera. Try to get these gloves on. I've been lucky I hadn't done any boo-boos on camera where I went to leaking. Slammed my kneecap. I think that's the worst cut that I've gotten messing around with my stuff lately. I gotta get my my camera set up for the for my bandsaw and my drill press. I don't have it. I have a spot set where I used to put my little dinky tripod and would move my camera over right there, but that was when I was just using one camera and I wasn't using OBS. So I would get everybody seasick trying to move stuff from place to place and all. All right. Where did I put that 150? Oh, it's right there. 150 standing up. It's sitting right off to the side, sitting just like that on something. I'm like, where did I put that 150? It's sitting there looking at me. Okay, yeah, I got the pating. That'll work. I'll look at it here in just a minute.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul.
No, the worst I've done is my knuckles. That chuck, that's why I don't like using them chucks. Well, the main thing I don't like using the chuck is because I do get heavy. And you know, with the lathe, you get heavy on that chuck and you get that catch. That junk scared the mess out of you. You just in the zone. It's like, ah! You think it's fixing to take the tool, take your fingers with it. You know. Good morning. But I've hit my sanding my pieces, not paying no attention, just zoned out in the piece. I've moved my hand and my thumb caught that thing and tore the top of my finger and my fingernail real bad. My finger, you can see the blood blister in my thumbnail. That's where the chuck hit me down here, and then the blood blister come out a few days later and grew its way up. Hey, good morning, Matthew. Oh, goodness. All right, y'all. Starbone. Go to my description. Check out my link. Capital letters, Grumpy 10 in the promo area. When you check out, you'll save 10%. You got to put that Grumpy 10 in the apply code. That'll give you your 10%. But, okay. Had to run that out there.
No slack, each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin.
You gotta put up that little counter. 0 days since last incident. 10 days, had the little countdown every day. Then you get to put up 1 day since last incident. So, what'd you do?
Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
I like those swirls. I want to be able to. See, I'm afraid whenever I pour mine through the top and I go to mix it, when I stick the little, I'll put a thin wire or I'll put this little bamboo skewer deal in there and mix around. And I'm just afraid I'm going to mix it up too bad to where it muds up. But I like all the tight swirls and stuff. But with that, he's doing it with that fun funnel. Sometimes he'll run through and stir it, but I'll get there. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit. I'm gonna get me a fun funnel. I just want a smaller one. I don't want the big old ones that he uses. I don't pour that much epoxy at one time. And I feel I'd have a lot sticking to the sides of the funnel with it being a larger funnel. I don't know. I'm crazy. Let that sit there for a few minutes and dry good. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. I've done the same thing. People want to say, put the herbal down, Grumpy. You can find stuff better. And it's not that, it's just my brain. It's just the way I work. I have stuff scattered. I can use something, have it in my hand, set it down, and then it's like, shit, where did it go? And look for 20 minutes and can't find it. And then the next day, it's right there in front of my face. Yeah, I got pencils like this laying everywhere, and it's like, where's my pencil? I know I have a pencil because I have them laying everywhere because I can never find them. That and little pins and stuff. I got stuff to mark with all over the place. I guess I can lose the gloves now. I don't need those. All right, we'll let this set just a little bit longer. Make sure that glue's set in there. Before I trim it, I gotta trim them. I'll trim these sides, but I'll sand these sides. I might trim that. We'll see. My saw don't cut straight, so every time I gotta trim and I try to trim just a little bit off, I end up getting the tubes. And I haven't used the barrel trimmers before because I'm paranoid that with the slop in my lathe, the barrel trimmer will chew up the inside of the brass. That morning medication, the way they roll it up, it's a looser roll, so when you draw on it, hit on it, it'll choke you easier. That's why I like to roll my own. I can control that tightness in that draw. I'd be like, thanks guys, one heck of an intervention. Hey, at least somebody's pushing you in the right direction, right? I never thought about it being like that. I've never looked at anything because I'm not diagnosed by a doctor for all this. I go through and do those self-tests, crap and junk like that. A bunch of stuff I've watched. Hey, good morning. But it's my son. He's been diagnosed. You know, he's gone to the shrinks and done all the tests and stuff, and I got him with it. So I know he got it from his crazy ass daddy. You know, so. It's what is that? AU ADHD or AUHD. How did they changed it? They've got so many different tags to this now, and yeah, it's real. And that's the thing. You know, everybody says you're crazy, you're this, you're that. No, there's more people out there that's got this ADHD brain. And I'm telling you, if it wasn't for brains like ours, we wouldn't have all this crazy stuff in the world. You know, straight, not crazy as bad crazy. I'm talking as inventive, creative stuff. You know, it's if you had that neurotypical brain that just shuts the flip off, you know, you're not going to be thinking outside of the box. You're not going to be, yes, AUHD, yes. You're not going to have all these different things and going. I don't know. I don't see a damn thing wrong with it. I think we would be in a bad place if we didn't have brains like ours bouncing around.
In every shaving or relief I find, would spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop,
And the spectrum, that's it. ADHD, autism, you throw it all on there. It's you have severities for sure on it, you know, where the autism truly impacts somebody's life and makes it harder for them to truly work and do. But then you have the spectrums of autism to where you're functioning, high functioning, and you don't do, you know, nothing wrong with you, but you do have your internal battles that you deal with. That's the whole thing about it. That's the whole flipping thing with ADHD. It's regulating emotions and all that, you know. We're just not wired the same. But there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight, twist and turn till they're just so right. Fingers stained with
A lot of it, Tim, on some of our forgetfulness and stuff like that, it is on the foods and stuff they're feeding us. If you want to jump down those, look, I'm a big conspiracist. I'll go down all those rabbit holes and stuff like that, and it's bottom line. We don't get the nutrients that we need to get, and we got a lot of government modified stuff out there that we're eating that strips all the nutrients that we need for our heads to process and do what they're supposed to do. Because it's like, hey, if they dumb us down, it's easier for them to control us. You know, that's where I go from it. You know, don't want to wrap off into that politic stuff, but I think that's where it's at. So all these 5G towers bouncing around everywhere is supposed to be good for our cell phones, but at the same time, it's messing with our brain. You know, we're not hearing sounds and stuff in the frequencies that we're supposed to be hearing stuff anymore. And all these damn microwaves and shit they got sending out there is messing up those sound waves to just, yeah. It's the man holding us down with their thumb, man. It's everything. Get Grumpy going on. Fire up another one, Grumpy. Squirrel. Don't pick on my squirrels. I like my squirrels. They keep my little squirrels and hamsters. They keep my world a running. The green ones are my favorite. But yeah, my mom tried to have me tested when I was younger. I mean, I'm 49, so when I was younger, that was 40 years ago, you know, at elementary school. Gotta love the teachers and give them props for everything that they try to do, but they're not psychiatrists. They're not shrinks. They don't know what they're doing. And then 40 years ago, they didn't know what they were testing or how they were supposed to test for it, you know, and then supposedly in middle school I got tested again, and I don't remember middle school testing. If I got tested in middle school for it, then I treated it like a damn regular test and just Christmas treed that shit. You know, but yeah, after the divorce goes through and I have my money set up, I am gonna go get myself tested and stuff. That way I can say, I told you. Back at the bandsaw, yeah, we're gonna trim these blanks up. They should be set now. Just gotta take, just gotta take like a little over 1/8 inch out of there. So I'll try to trim it to where I just have a little left to sand. We'll see if we're successful.
Shelly, are you still in here watching? Did how did Joey learn to play? Is he self-taught or did he take music lessons? Try to follow. That way, if the lake does, or the lake, if the bandsaw does start walking, I can use it like a scroll saw to follow the line. Maybe I don't hit the key. Not hit. There's a thin cut on that. The other one's shot behind us. There we go. Here, hold on, I'll switch cameras. We're going to the lake now. See. He's self-taught. That's awesome. That's cool. Self-taught. That's awesome. See, woodwinds is my thing. Started on clarinet as I wanted to play saxophone, but you know, we was broke. Mama says, nope, you quit stuff too much. I guess because of my crazy head, and I never stuck anything out. I'd do something for a little bit and then squirrel out of it. So she wasn't fixing to spend the money for a saxophone if I wasn't going to stay with it. My grandma had one from when she was little, and so we had it repadded and corked and all, and that was, they told me if I played that and showed that I was serious that she would get me the saxophone, and I was first chair clarinet player out of the whole school within 3 months of starting. I played all summer long. She bought me the music book and everything, you know, before school was even out. You know, let's see, the summer before 6th grade, I already had the horn done and ready and had my books and was practicing and stuff, teaching myself all summer. You know, I wasn't in tune and all, but I had the notes and all down. So once I got into class, it was just a couple of weeks of getting my armature and stuff right. Then I was in tune and I was jamming. And so yeah, after 6th grade that summer, she got me my saxophone, and then the same thing, practiced with my saxophone all summer, and then came up in there. Yeah, it was fun. Alto sax was my horn, but I want a bunch of different ones. But the alto, that was my jam. Tried guitar. I couldn't get my fingers to work with me on the guitar. Let's see, I'm gonna sand this down. See about trying to turn this out here. Could probably trim that side before I started cutting. It's thing. But yeah, my son, he's on the he's ADHD, and then I say he's on the autistic spectrum. He's gifted. His IQ is one. I have to look again. It's like 129 in the written, and then 130 or 120, 127 written, 129 verbal. They tested him two different ways, and the numbers were just a little off two different ways. But he got a high IQ, gifted. He took all the advanced classes and stuff. But with that, he's got a lot of social awkwardness and stuff. And that's what he's doing his counseling for, to try to help him. He feels that he doesn't fit in, but he does. It's just his head. He's like me. He's insecure. I love my boy. He's doing pretty good. Good man. Way better than I did. He actually had a drive to do what he was supposed to do in school. I said he graduated out of 500 something kids. He was in the 30s, high 30s in the range. Graduated with honors and got a scholarship, Florida Bright Future Scholarship for UWF, so he'll be using that next year. He got a full scholarship to the vocational school that he was going to while he was in high school, because he was taking dual enrollment classes. So that place gave him a scholarship for the whole year. So he's been using that this year to finish his computer stuff. And let's see, how'd it go? He got a Pell Grant for this year, plus that scholarship from the Votech school. And the Votech school, basically, their scholarship paid, and his Pell Grant, he gets to keep all that. Basically, his little turd's getting paid $8,000 to go to school this year. And so as long as he passes his class, he gets to keep all the Pell Grant. So his little turd got lucky there. Which is worth it though. It pays off. It's all his hard work is paying off, you know. That's why I'm proud of him. Oh, y'all, I'm done yet. Good. We got one more to do. I sanded that down to the barrel. So now we're ready to turn that piece. Let me sand this one down too. I can't see my chat yet. I don't have my phone right here, so I'm just like, up there with this or something. Very proud of me. He played trombone, but he didn't have the. You see, his mindset, he thinks he's mastered it because he knows how to play all the notes and everything, but he don't have the tone and stuff down. He don't have the practice behind it. Couldn't get that through to him. So he got that, and he got a keyboard, but he never really got into the keyboard. Spending some money on it though. He bought him like a $400 keyboard, a nice stand and all. It just sits in the closet. Getting to play with it one day. And then he gets a little older. The keyboard will be his woodworking when he gets older. Because he don't do the hands-on stuff like this. I took him to all the Home Depot has those workshops once a month for the little kids. Oh, he's got his little apron, and we got all the little badges on there. He's built all the little kits. It's not his thing. It's funny watching the dust suck off of that pad, and this little thing is just crazy. It's a piece of rubber. Thank you so much, old pad. But you just rub it across your sandpaper. It cleans all that stuff off real good. It saves the life of that paper a little bit. And this piece has been on here for a minute, but it's still. I'll show you all here what. Little bit of scuffness right there, and that's when I was cleaning it with my vacuum thing and it scratched it some. But other than that, the paper's still pretty decent. I like that. It's pretty neat. Turn that off.
Dreams make the energy glow.
These edges is sharp. The corners is sharp, they are.
Grumpy carving under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long.
So my goofy butt can't remember if I've seen Mr. Johnny in here this morning or not. Amy, good morning. I got your sticker yesterday. I gotta do a video. I opened up. That's cool. I like that sticker. Thank you. Uh-oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Yeah, they are pretty cool trees. That's just it. We're all brothers and sisters. That's what everybody's got to see. Everybody, we are all the same. Everybody's the same. It's the damn, I say it's the governments and stuff trying to divide everybody, put everybody against everybody. Everybody's fighting with one another, and then they can get away with doing their crooked stuff and nobody's the wiser. You know, but we all bleed the same color. We all have a heart. We all have a brain, which gives us our own natural opinions, which was what makes the world so good. You know, everybody has a right to their own opinion and whatnot. You know.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
Oh, Mr. Johnny watching. Oh
No, Mr. Johnny's watching. That's that blank. The blank on the lathe right now is the blank that Mr. Johnny sent me that he got from Jake Blank's Blank Club.
Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air.
12th state, hey. What's up, sir? There you go, hold on. There you go. How you doing? Uniquely twisted, hey, good morning. And somebody said it was a birthday. Uh-oh. Hey, my puppies. What you doing, big girl? You see, tell she just woke up.
Hey, baby, you gotta go outside. You gotta go pee-pee.
Gotta let my dogs out, y'all. Just like a kid. You kids come walking around the corner out the bedroom with sleepy in their eyes in the mornings. And she's the same way. The wife will let her out the door in the garage out here where I'm at. And she'll come walking around the corner. Her ears is all laid down. Her eyes is barely open. Go be good girl. I'm watching. Go be good girl. Their spice is gonna be so different. It's gonna be the same, but different.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow.
Oh, I wish I wasn't broken and busted. I'd probably say the hell with it and just sell everything and get away. Everywhere I look, I see her. Everywhere.
Lighter cases with the neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders.
Walking too far outside with the dogs, so I gotta get closer to the computer. Come on. Come on, you're done. Come on.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till
Come on.
dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety
Come on.
melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Smelling in my Target box. Is that squirrel trying to get our ammo? Tell him who said we got it before we went to bed. Come on. Come on. I ain't out there. Hear them whippoorwills? Come on. A mockingbird mocking a whippoorwill. Come on. Love listening to the birds in nature sometimes. Go right there. Oh, yeah. I'm an old soul trapped in a busted body. And that don't need me where I'm at. There's just no other way around it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I did pretty good yesterday, Sid. I did awesome. I was almost at $300. I was up there all day. I got there about 8 o'clock, and I left just after 6:30ish. They close at 7, and I put a little order in, so I wanted to make sure I was going to be able to get in there and pick my order up. And so I started picking everything up a little after 6. Over the septic tank, or where you put your enemies? In Florida, we got a trip equipment, keys, and shovels. It could be the septic tank, or it could be JoJo that went missing last week. Who knows?
Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam.
I did good. I did a lot of my bigger pieces. I say bigger pieces, though, the higher price tags. You know, my clips, I don't put that high of a price tag around here because most of the stoners, when they go in there, they're not wanting to buy it. You know, they're on that budget, so they want to go get that flower or something. And so it's like, I want to jack my prices up on those so bad. But I just, at market around here, I won't make no money on them. But and then my carvings, a lot of people look at my carvings. I got 35 on my carvings, and like, where's the camera? Where are we at? We're on the lathe. Like that, you know, if I had that on my table, I got that marked for $35. You know, it's small, but there's a lot of little detail and stuff put into that, you know. And for the longest, I wasn't selling any of those. And then like this guy, that guy would go out there $35 because he's carved. And let's see, where's my box? Because that's the thing with my stuff, I don't have a lot of big pieces, and so I just, let's like this is my biggest piece. Here's my hand. You know, that's my biggest piece. Oh, where's my ruler? Shit. Right there. That is what, not quite, that's what, almost 10 inches. And what, we're like not quite 3 inches, 2 inches, you know, not very big, but I marked that at 35. And I had another piece almost the same size, 35, right? And then I have pieces that big, that's 35, you know. I just, and then like that's more bigger, that's 35. But I just, everything's at $35 on those. And that was what I'm getting at. People will pick them up and be like, ugh, they had that sticker shock and set it back down. You know, no, there's not a lot of people. Let's see. Oh, how can I explain this? Oh. Some people will go to these events and come up to a table and see a piece of work like this and actually understand the time and effort it took to make it. You know, they value that craftsmanship or work or whatever. And then some people will look at that and like, oh, well, why is that so expensive? It's small, you know. And it's like, hey, it's hard to it's hard to describe it or explain it to them. But yeah, just, we got a lot of cheap asses around here. But you got a few that come through that actually appreciate the art and appreciate the craftsmanship, and they're like, wow, I want that. You know, so I've sold a few of those here recently, of my pieces like that. And then my burn boards that I have are the little plywood boards that I do with my pictures on them, and I do the pyrography and then paint them up. I've done a bunch of those the past couple of times, and I sell those at $25 a piece. And so I have to, and it was my own artwork
that I like that sold the most, my mushroom boards, because those I all drew those out myself. So I thought that was just awesome.
Aliens in the mist were chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the
Trees, it depends. Some of them I don't never do none of it at one time. I'll sit down and fiddle with it for a little while and then walk away. Some pieces I'll start carving on it, sit down and come back a month later. I got pieces in my box that I worked on years ago and ain't even finished them yet. But I mean, if I was to sit down and get with it and not squirrel out, you could do it in a few hours. But I just don't carve steady like that. I don't have the stamina for my hands no more. And I don't power carve like that as much at all because of my hands. You know, that's the bad part about it. Most of my power carvings are from 2021 up to about 2023. But I'm slowly trying to get back into it. Trying to get my stamina built up. That's why I started doing a lot of my pyrography, was to try to get more hand control again. Because that's basically what it was I was carving for a while. My neck got worse and worse. I had my fusion, and then it was like, okay, I'm doing this through my fusion, but then looking down, trying to carve and all with my neck fusion pulls bad on my shoulders and my neck. And it makes that crap burn. And so I would quit carving, and then the neuropathy kicked in my hand, and so I would lose my grip. Like I'm using that Dremel power carbon, and then my hand grip hits and I hit a soft spot, you know, it just digs off, and yeah, that would just discourage the shit out of me. And so that's when I got into my bad spot again, and it started having a pity party and quit power carving. And then I started wood burning because I want to get back into power carving, and I just gotta kick myself in the butt and start power carving again. I'm just mentally, I guess, I don't want to do it and start. I don't want to start trying to power carve and then not be able to carve like I used to carve, because it's just gonna kick me in the ass, you know. But I got to get over it and do it right. I'm batshit crazy, y'all. I'm just a mess. I've wanted to get there. I've thought about that, like a drafting table, how they're kicked up and slanted. Yeah. I'm just a creature of habit, and so I would set up on that. It would work for me, but it's gonna take me a minute to try to adapt. That's like with the lathe. I'm trying to get it set up now to where I turn sitting in my chair, because that's what I did. My old office chair, the shock was going bad on it, and I needed a bar stool for my lathe to get me up higher, and I wanted one like an office chair, but that's expensive to go out and buy one. I bought a replacement shock for this chair, and it's as big as a flipping bar stool now. I can raise the chair up and get it as high as it'll go, and when I sit down in it, my feet are like a foot off the floor. But I'm trying to get myself used to sitting down now and turning. So yeah, it's the same way with the drafting table. I'll have to adjust to it, but I do need something like that. It would help. You talk about me spinning in a Speedo. We're gonna have to get you carving and just, they got some people out there with some crazy foot fetishes now. Robert be up there doing some crazy stuff with his feet while he's carving and funding the shop. Grumpy be doing some Speedo spinning. Oh. Hey, good morning, Duke. How you doing? All right, we're fixing to try to do this pin. I was hoping Mr. Johnny would tune in.
as this is the blank Mr. Johnny sent me, I'm gonna zoom in on this some. See if we're looking good in the vertical. Sorry about the shaking, y'all. No, it's gonna cut half of it off, but I don't care. Alright, I got my mask on and turning on the noise. Got the chair. Adjusted toes and oh, here we go. This is how I cut my knee, pulling myself up to the leg. I slammed my knee into that tool. Oh, there we go. So I start out with the square, knock it down, and you go to nowhere to see how it goes. This is a Luma light. I've never spun a Luma light before. Mr. Johnny says if you get too heavy, it likes to tear out. Have a good night, sir. He said sand the edges off to make it easier, but I'm hard-headed and I don't like to be easy. I'm gonna try it this way. I have stickers. I have stickers too. If you want a sticker tag, send me an email. It's definitely different than the epoxy I've used. We all have stickers. You know everybody. I like the sticker boards. I can turn it though. My email address is my channel name, Grumpy's LaidBak Carvings at gmail.com. Uh-oh, 7:30. Oh, heck yeah, we all got stickers. Who does everybody use? I like to use Vinyl Disorder when they go on sale. I kind of watch the difference between Sticker Mule, Sticky Brand, and Vinyl Disorder. But Vinyl Disorder is the last two places, the last two times I've gotten my stickers, I've gotten Sticky Mule.
All right, have a good morning. Oh, I meant to hit record. I'm a goofball, y'all. I'm still gonna hit record anyway. I wanted to record this. Record. Alright, we're recording now. I use vinyl disorder. That's who I use to get my stickers made. Now, my design, I used the AI app and played with it for a few weeks to come up with my design. But once I had my design and I had it saved, I got it into a vector form and then turned it in that way. That way it wouldn't be all pixelated and stuff when they print it out. I like this Illumilight so far. Thank you, Mr. Johnny. Gotta be careful doing that right there, y'all. Don't get your finger hubbed up in there. It's all back and nervous and ain't careful. Sitting there, just passing with it. Oh, Bob, I love you, dude. You put it out there, you's real. I like the way you say that. I won't use the photos when you're smart, Matt. Hold on, let me have you ever played with Cabana? You go online and there's like you can kind of design like your banner for your YouTube channel and stuff like that in there. you'll be able to upload your photo to that you want to use, and then you can go through and use their texts and stuff like that and create a text and add to it or whatever. It's hard to explain it, but uh, I'm sure you can go on Google and Google how to make a sticker or how to add text to my sticker using Cabana and whatnot, because it's all free. Uh, it's all web-based. You don't have to download nothing. You just go to their website and log in and play with their stuff there. That's what I do for my business cards and everything. Is I log into that and make the image there, and then I'll go to like Avery.com and get their free printout layout and save it to that, and then print it and do it all at home. Hey, good morning, Robin. Oh yeah, I'm feeling good today. Had a good day yesterday, and it was pretty outside. Got a lot of vitamin D. I didn't take I took my canopy and all, but with my back and all, I just didn't want to fight setting it up. And, so I took my sunscreen, just enjoyed the day. Did good, had a lot of good talks to people. Seen a friend that I hadn't seen in years that we grew up with. Was sitting there talking to him for a few minutes and didn't even know who the heck he was. And then he said where he grew up. I looked at him, I said, no, I grew up right there too. So I had to look at him for a minute, and then once he said where he grew up, I was like, oh hell, I knew who it was. He didn't recognize me though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Cabana. Hold on, Matt. I'll pull it up, make sure. That's going to be cool, y'all. I do got to turn it slower, but it's turning nice. Oh, I love those colors. Let me turn this off. Let me quit yelling for a second. Give me a minute to straighten up off of my back anyhow.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood, straight from the heart.
Let's see, Matt. Let me pull up my browser. I'll tell you what it is. I was just using it for my business cards the other day. Cabana. Oh, come on.
Chronic fades as the art comes alive. Medication flows, keeps the spirit in drive. Laid back groove, yeah, the work.
Is this it? Welcome back. Yeah, this is it. Log in, man.
Strong, we rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
Skip for now. I don't need all that. Close. We're free. Start your trial for $0. What will you design today?
The sawdust swirls like a little mystic fog. Creativity barking like an ancient dog. Each
this is all we want to copy. Right here. Is this it? Paste. Take that back. Drop that in there. There you go, Matt. If that link's clickable, that'll take you to their website. That's what I use to play around with some imaging and stuff. That'll help you can make different things. And you could probably find some YouTube videos and stuff on it that'll help walk you through it. Because that's what I do. I have to get in there every damn time because my scattered brain can't remember how I did it last time. And then I'll find so many free sites like this to play with that it's, you know, and I don't write nothing down, you know, so when I come back to try to do it again, it's like, shit, what did I use? Did I use this? Did I use that? So yeah, I bounced through a whole bunch of different ones, but that's just how I do it. Mr. Johnny, you made it. Look on the lake, sir. I got your blink going. Thank you, thank you. I'm enjoying turning it so far. It's not that bad. I don't have the negative brakes, so I guess it would be a lot better with the negative brakes, but it's cutting good. It's turning and cutting good. I took a break to pull up a website real quick. Try Kittles. It's got a design space that lets you create variants, same design. Okay, cool. You can drop a link for it if you want to. If there's any links out there that'll help anybody, or even links to your own pages and stuff like that, I don't mind, drop them away.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul with the rhythm and tune.
Top chats. Why is it top chat? Let me see all chats. Bottom chats.
Staying out of his head where the shadows play, he carves away the pain till it melts away. Chronic fades as the art comes alive.
Oh yeah, Mr. Johnny does some cool lathe work. Everybody's got some awesome channels in here. That's the thing about it. This community is full of all kind of talent. Awesome talent and awesome supporters. I love it. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, I have enough money to get that Lobo. Oh, that herbal vaporizer, but goodness gracious, that's an expensive purchase. That's gonna wipe my funds. But I know it'll be a healthier choice, and maybe even economical, because they claim that you don't use as much herb that way, but I beg to differ. My goofy butt will almost smoke more of it because I'll try to save the herb after you vape and use it for edibles. So it's like, I need more so I can make edibles, so I start vaping more to stack that supply up quicker. Oh no, sir. I can't be careful. There's no overdoing it on the Lord's lettuce. It just don't work that way for me. I wish. Because that's what I joke with. I want to be the stereotype that, you know, everybody labels the stoners as the old California just brain dead surfer dudes, like yeah, I wish. The Cheech and Chong, yeah, Bear from Bear and the Boss Lady, I love it. He calls me Cheech. I'll go into his channel, or if he jumps into my live or something, or just anywhere, anybody's lives, if he sees me, I'm like, Bear. He's like, Cheech. I love it. But yeah, man, I wish it hit me that hard.
It's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the
But like I said, it settles my pain, and the main thing is it settles my head. You know, y'all don't understand. I guess it's my ADHD medication, but it truly slows that ping pong ball down up there a little bit.
carving stories sharper than the blades I equip.
All right, y'all. Got me a little coffee. Let's get back on this piece here. You know, I will every now and then get so medicated that I get tired or something and want to crash for a minute, but most of the time it doesn't. That couch locker, as they say, I laugh and say, lock me to that couch. That's what I want. Okay, I can see the little tear outs. It's little tear outs or it's air bubbles. Might be tear outs. But I doubt Jake's got air bubbles in the blanket. Yeah, probably tear outs because I was getting aggressive right there. Let's see. There it is. Rotate the blade. Pretty good, all blue blade. Oh yeah, I missed it. I know, what was it, the weekend before they did it with all green? I saw that one. So they did all blue yesterday. I bet that looks good. Oh yeah, I also run in, I think I said that, I run into the gentleman that wanted the extender clip and showed him what I had so far and told him my plans on the new version, and they loved it. They said if I get it figured out, they want 2 of them, and I told them it'd be about $35 for them, and they said sold. I was like, also, I got the colors they want, so I gotta make up a set of blanks for the new colors, and then go from there. So that'll give me time to pour the blanks and then order the brass. I need to get some. I'm gonna order 8mm and 9mm brass tubes in case the 8 don't fit. And then I'll drill the blanks, put the brass tubes in there, and then I'll try to insert the extender piece in the brass.
That's not turning bad at all, Mr. Johnny. I'm liking that, even with my regular cutters, as long because I don't get super heavy. I can loosen up and just barely scratch at it like I do with my wood and all. And it's turning clean. Thank you for sending me this, because yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. I won I won some resin through Amy's giveaway, but I definitely am gonna get some Alumilite. I like the way that's turning. Purple next week, that's gonna be cool. Getting a little aggressive with it. Still got a flat spot on my neck. Yeah, just pop. Still got a flat spot in it right there. Look at it, streaming. I got it going good right there, y'all. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Love it. Oh, I love that right there. That was just perfect. What they say, so damn satisfying with that cut right there. Ooh, and it's so smooth. As I say, for let's see. I know it's funny. I guess let's see. For an experienced wood turner or something, you're probably laughing at me because y'all probably get cuts like that on a regular. But I don't get smooth cuts like that all the time. When I get those nice smooth cuts like that, that's just like I love it. Still got a flat spot right here though. Still got a little bit of flat on there. Right there. Two little spots right there. Still gotta take it way down. Just I don't want to get too aggressive because I don't want it to blow out or chip out because I do love these colors. That's gonna be an awesome pin. You short work time? Awesome. Oh, the masks. I've got my mask on right now. I wear my mask when I do this most of the time, especially when I sand because it gets. You see, when I'm cutting, it's not too bad, but when I get too much buildup, y'all see it kind of puff up, you know. So yeah, I definitely got my mask on, and then the mask I have has the carbon filter in it as well, so it'll help out on fumes too. So if it gets fuming, I'll put it on. See right there, there's dust going everywhere. When it powders up like that, you definitely need that mask on. Yeah, you don't want all that in your lungs at all. I got some flat. We're almost out of there. Oh yeah, I love them. It's fun doing the lake. You just got to be careful. You know, be careful with getting your fingers and your tools in between there, and watch out for wrapping your clothes and stuff up on the truck right there. And hair, keep your hair pulled back. Same thing with your beard. Keep your beard pulled back and in the mask. Woo, could you imagine looking over and that beard get ready to get snapped? Woo, that would hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that would be bad. I still feel a small flat spot right there. Yeah, right there. Right there. And this is right there, so this that's the tail. Can't get it good. Get get off that piece for a minute. That's a bad habit. Tapping your tool on your wrist like that is gonna put divots on your wrist. Or I put divots on my wrist doing that before. Trying on that's why I pop it on my hand. It's every now and then I just pick it up and pop it back down there, not thinking about it. That's not too bad right now. I gotta take it way down. I like it the shape when I take it. I just can't be too aggressive. That's what that line is right there. It's a little tear out line. Uh-oh. Oh, have a good day, Robin. I missed that. I hope you heard me still. But have an awesome day. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, see that bushes. I want to hit that metal. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Hey, good morning, Dana. Hey, good morning, people. Sir. Get a little bit up so I don't back it nothing up here. Up in the corner, please. Fingers. That's kind of staticky. There's no kind of it's staticky. It's everything. Alright, let me turn this off for a second.
He's got the hands of a time lost legend. Carvings out a nightmare.
Take this off for a minute, y'all.
Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy
I left a little bit of sand in room right there, I think. Hopefully not too much. This is gonna polish up nice. Almost got some Christmas colors going on in there now. You see more of the red and the green. Gold still pops out though. It's gonna polish good. All right. We already have some fresh wet sand ready to go.
spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts
bring that
born
down,
from
though.
a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos.
There's sandpaper though. I got to get some fresh of that cut off real quick and marked up. There's no marker. Let me see. Let me look at chat. What time is it too? Shit, y'all. I'm not paying attention to any of that. 8:30. It's not bad. Cool colors. Yes. Those came from Jake Thompson's Saturday morning cartoons. He mixed those up on his show, and then Mr. Johnny is set up with a Jank Blank Club, and so he'll send so many blanks that he makes in his shows to the members every month. And Mr. Johnny sent me one of the blanks because it's made out of Alumilite resin, and I'm trying to see if that was a resin I wanted to buy, but I didn't want to buy it because I've never turned it before, so I didn't want to it's expensive, so I didn't want to put the money in it and then me not be able to work with it, right? And so he sent me a blank so I could see if I could work with it, and it's turning out awesome. I love the way it's turning. It's got red, green, gold. I think there was even a little, yeah, I want to say black, but it might not be black. It just might be some of the other colors that are dark, and it's got a little purple into it. It's got a bunch of different colors mixed into it. Oh, we're almost out of coffee. Oh, the bottom of the cup is bittersweet, but it's always so good. Because it's cooled off enough, you can just drink it. All right, Grumpy. What am I going to? I was doing good yesterday, though. I was in a real good mood. I was sore, but I was very medicated. I sat there and ate a piece of chocolate on the way to the place, and of course did my morning medication before I ever left, but had my vape cartridge on me up there all day, so I was puffing on that here and there. And then my I had those nano tinctures with me. So yeah, they would say something. I was like, I'm good. I'm drinking on this right here. I sip on my nano tincture. And then I went and picked up an order of chocolates in the middle of everything. And they gave me a free pre-roll with that. And I was like, I got to go find somewhere to hide. Oh, you're okay. Do what you want to do. It's like, no, I can't do that. I don't want to get nobody in trouble. There's a business right next to the dispensary. And I could imagine if they started smelling the cannabis burning real heavy, they might call the police or something and start complaining, and I don't want to cause them no problems because there's not supposed to be out in the public consuming like that. We're not that legal yet. Alright, y'all, I'm getting my emery cloth paper together real quick. I did not have that ready. Big ol' hand just quit working right there. It tried to let go of the pen in the middle of writing. I do like this little dispenser that it's in. It's just like the little cardboard boxes that hold all the rolls. It's just a little tin metal box. And it's got a little lip that comes off of it, and the cloth sticks through the little holes, and you can use the box. It's not perforated. It wouldn't be nothing to take your Dremel. I wouldn't sharpen it. I would maybe put little saw teeth cuts into it instead of kind of sharpening an edge to it, because as soon as you put an edge to it, you're gonna cut your damn finger ripping a piece of paper off of there. But it rips without it being sharpened. I like it. All right, here we go, y'all. I do got to put my mask on. When I sand this down, before I start wet sanding, I'm gonna have my mask on. But then when I start wet sanding, I'll turn the noisemaker back off.
I seen where Steve from My Honey Handmade got him some resin yesterday to start doing some of those rings and stuff. Did he ever try to use the UV light and everything on it? I missed that part. World. There you go. We're gonna hit it with a little 150. Yes, he did. Cool. That light was intense enough to work with it spinning. That's cool. And I do have my mask on with this, though. And hell, we get enough microplastics in our food and stuff. We don't need to sit here and inhale it on top of that, right? I guess that's my little form of the Bob Ross whippy whippy. I used to love he said to whip his damn paintbrushes on his paint stand. That's my hero. Now that man would have been a YouTube legend right there. I say he is the first YouTuber, but he just did it on PBS. Let's go with 240. Ready for a road trip, yo. I want to go see my sister. Can't stop thinking about wanting to go see my sister. Yes, I did. Hey, Steve, I was just talking about you, sir. I was saying something about you got some of that UV resin and was wondering how it worked for you. Yes, I had a great day yesterday. Thank you. I had a very good day. It was long, but it was good. Yeah, I got up there like 8 o'clock in the morning, setting everything up, and was ready by 8:30. And the heck, I was live again before they were even open. But yeah, it was great. I stayed till a little after 6. And even met a couple of people, was making contacts. There's a gentleman um, that does, he's got like 5 lasers, some 3D printers going on, and he's going to be a vendor up there. And so that's pretty cool. And I was talking to him about trying to get set up with a laser, and he was telling me all about it. And he said if I had any questions, I could get up with him. He'd give me all the tips and tricks that he knew. I said, heck yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm getting out of my bubble, stepping out of my comfort zone a little bit, but it's a good thing because I'm meeting people, I'm meeting good people, and I'm doing what I need to do. All in all, it was good. Okay, we're gonna go with some 320. Hey, have a good day, Tree. Hey, thank you for coming through and hanging out. I know I take forever polishing, but I think this is what makes or breaks the piece. And then I can just zone out into it once I start it. I don't like it, but it's like once you start it, it is very relaxing. As long as you don't have like a groove or a tool mark that you're trying to chase out of it, you know. 400. Gotta go through my music and get everything situated and get all my stuff the same file format so the quality of the sound stays the same. That's it, gotta do it right. What's that one where worth the effort is worth the effort. You gotta put the effort. If you're gonna do it right. You want to take them shortcuts because you want to be done, but you know, no shortcuts, and then this is gonna be prettier. But yeah, my music, I can tell that some songs are louder than the others, so you know, I wanna take and get new music in the file, and then, like I said, get it all downloaded in the same format.
He's carving dreams under painted skies. Epoxy shines as the roach cliffs spin. Blades in motion, let the art begin. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
Put very light pressure on this. I'm not putting all the inner pressure. I say I'm putting light pressure. I'm trying to put light pressure on it. I think it's light pressure. Whew, 600. Then we can get on with the wet sanding. That won't take as long. That'll go. I know. That might be better. We go to the garage and order a wolf feed, huh? I'll go through later and try to clean all that off and then see if I can save that for another. That just might be done. Alright, guys, I can turn all this off. There we go. I bet my dogs are like, come on, daddy, it's time to eat. I'm trying to get their feeding time pushed back a little bit. And they're strongly protesting about it. Hey, have a good day, Steve. Alright, got the water bottle. Sandpaper. It's not letting me get my other roll of paper towels. Did I bring them out here? Thought I brought a roll of the good ones out here already. I say good ones. They're a little bit thicker, but I don't think they're any softer. No, they're not out here. They're inside. Need to make some more coffee too, but I'll do that on the feed first. There we are. Okay, we got everything situated. Now we're ready to get with the pretty polish and start seeing it shine. I truly need to take this thing today, break it down, and do my brushes. I don't want to burn this damn motor up. I've taken it apart before. I can do it. I just don't want to break it down. I start getting paranoid. Look at all the color grit coming out of that, I guess, or is that just that resin? Combination of the colors and then that resin. I've never used, or never. That's the first time messing with the Alumilite. $600, just $800, y'all. See, let me try this too. Hey, good morning, Billy. Now we're on to the 800. Oh, ow. Dang. Rub my finger across that collar, or that chuck piece. It is a little bumpy.
Welcome to Grumpy's where the fun begins. Here to learn carving, making cool friends.
Alright, 1,000. Oh, way over there.
Whittle and tinker every single day. Each carving unique in its own sweet way. Relax, unwind, your mind will play. Join us, enjoy,
Gotta make sure I get that little rounded lip right there. This is polishing up nice. Again, thank you, Mr. Johnny. Jumping to 1500. Let me get that little rounded edge. I say always, when I do my round pieces, sometimes that rounded spot, I tend to not give it as ooh, smoke in the eye. Goodness gracious. That sounds like nice. Darn. Oh, it burns. It burns. Hey, good morning, Kamari. Oh, it burns. But that spot right there that I'm messing with right now, I tend to not polish that enough on all the grits. It doesn't tend to be as glossy sometimes. So I have to try to be mindful of those now. I'm trying to be mindful of that's what I'm saying. Trying to say. It's not. Sweat and smoke. They need to put that in canisters for mace instead of all that tear gas. I'm telling you, it worked just as good. You get smoke in the eye, or you can get sweat in your eye, and it's like, oh, that's like game over.
Tells a story, tales left untold. In our wooden realm, hearts are bold. No fuss, no rush, just take your time. Join Grumpy's crew, let's all unwind. Smoke flows easy, anxieties fade. Roach clips in hand, troubles cascade. Wood spirits dancing under moonlight sway. In Grumpy's laid back, nothing's astray.
Hey, good morning, Reverend Nick. My fingers is getting waterlogged. Starting to get wrinkly. Thank you. This is a blank from Jake Thompson's blank club that I got from Mr. Johnny. I did not pour this one, but it's Aluminite resin, and I was wondering if it was resin that I could work with because I was interested in buying some. I've never turned it before, so I was wanting to see how it turned. And so Mr. Johnny hooked me up with a blank, and I'm loving it so far.
Cherry hearts beating, craftsmen not rash. In the cedar scent, silhouettes clash.
All right, 5,000 and then the pretty powers.
Every piece of journey, hardwood warm. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain. Sawdust trails behind, memories remain. Grumpy's laid back carvings, legends never wane.
That's just what it is. It can be washed in there. Come on. All the glue on these things, goodness. Drop that off. Got no water in there. Good stuff. Use it till it's gone, and I got another tub ready to go.
shop is a mellow haze. Late spins round in a smoky daze. Epoxy drips with a cosmic twist. Roach clips gleam like they've
down a little bit so I don't swing it all off.
Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe.
Watch it when it's closing, you chumps.
Crafting magic in this galaxy zone. Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Wood turns smooth under Grumpy's care. Smoke curls slow through the heavy air. Art and meds in a perfect blend.
Bless it. I hit that there go thing with my finger again. That's why I call them things knuckle busters. I'm so used to it being smooth right there from that center and not having no ridges to hit. I don't pay that. I don't see that. I'm just seeing this. It is. Ooh, I feel it. But I dang sure don't see it. It's the colors. I'm getting lost in the shine. Hey, good morning. How much? A good bit. I had a great day. A great day. It was what was it? 2:45, and I think it was like 2:45. I ended up with. I have to add it back up. I think it was 2:45. I was happy. If I go and sell at least $100 worth of stuff in a day, I'm happy there. Granted, I always want to sell more and sell out, but if I do at least 100, I'm happy. But I was there I got there about 8 o'clock and then left a little after 6. So yeah, I did good. Met a lot of new people. Run into an old friend that I grew up with. That was nice. All right, y'all, here we go. Oh, look at that. That is party. Oh, like that. That's awesome. I love how that turned out. Oh wow, yo. Camera don't do this thing justice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love selling my roach clips, but when I sell my actual carvings and stuff like that, that does resonate and makes you feel a lot better too. You know, because it was some of the bigger priced items. You know, like I sell my carvings at $35. You know, and then the burn boards that I do, I put those at $25. You know, so yeah, those help. Gonna try the little pieces that Mr. Johnny sent with the blank, y'all. See how this works. Let's see, where's my knocker? He says, it's mine, it's mine.
Grumpy shop, lay in sight, hands craft, roach clips bright. Therapy in the wood, everything feels just right.
This one might not go anywhere, y'all. This one just might have to be mine.
Epoxy shining, glowing in the dark. Each spin, each cut leaves a perfect mark. Crafting with precision, show's about to start. Sawdust in the air, Grumpy's work is art. Limited
I'm not gonna mix it up, but just in case I want to mark the top, I set it right there for a second.
rolling in, comments bring delight. Laid back's creations, keep them all in flight.
Now this is the part that never wants to come out too easy. And what it is, I figured it out the other day. Where did I just put the knocker?
Watch it settle, colors intertwine.
It's hollow right here. And so when I go to put this in, I need to put it in at just a slight angle to catch the piece. Oof. There it goes. Because I go hit in the center and it almost fits the size of the knocker and it wants to kind of flare out right there instead of hit it. So I got to catch just that edge.
Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back.
Let's see how we go
Watch the
here.
magic play. Limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips and carvings, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in, comments bring to life.
Don't need to lose none of my hardware. So I need to get me a board to put here to make this a bigger spot. Not used to doing it this way. This is going to be a this is different. I'm a creature of habit and I'm used to doing it with my clamps, but I want to try this out.
Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play.
See, I got a lot of slop in my lathe. That slop might mess with me on doing this. We're fixing to find out though.
Where the magic happens.
We can do it. We can do it.
Stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens. Medication fly. Chronic pain fades. Feeling
Look
like
at
I'm in
there.
the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time.
Ooh, y'all, look at
Crafted
there.
dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid
Lock
back
down,
vibes,
buddy,
no
lock
need to
down.
rush. Epoxy
You're trying to
smoke,
move.
the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction.
Oh, y'all, I did good on that. Oh,
Every piece unique,
I'm getting better.
chronic relief,
I could have brought the epoxy, the resin down just a fuzz more.
pale.
I was afraid that if I took it down too low.
Creations process.
It's okay. Very, 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 very close. So it's fine.
Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy
Come on, big fingers, work.
every clip a masterpiece. Spirit lighter, Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher. Bright lights, resin glowing.
Oh, wow. Now that just pushed right in there. Oh, no, that's no good, y'all. What did I do there? Did I flare out too much?
Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch.
I can take this transmission and push it in and out with my fingers. How do I fix that?
Laid back carvings, no
I got to carefully glue.
in the cloud, clear the tension. Roll
Oh, man.
your satisfaction.
I don't want to mess that up.
Colors so vivid, every piece unique, handcrafted, chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy brilliance feed
All right, I need to measure this out. I think I can fix that. Just a small drop of glue. I mean, an imagination drop of glue. So small. So I don't get in the, because I can't get too much in there because it won't let the.
Legs spin smooth, hands steady on the groove. With spirits come alive, carving what I prove. Medication, smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity.
All right, we can go up to the line.
Spirits in the wood, dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's
Trying to see where it's gonna set in good, so I know where to stop. Because when I go to put it together, I see it.
carvings in the wood, versing every detail.
It's gonna be like there.
Hands keep the beat, grumpy's laid back rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design, each car piece a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas, laid vibration like music. Grumpy's finest black. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany, dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles won with patience. In these woods find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping away strife. Pain's just a symptom, carving's my life. Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line.
And I didn't even grind on those tubes. Wonder why it's so loose.
And we need the precision tips. That's the drop you crazy.
That's what I do like about Starborn, is you get these precision tips. I call them precision tips. I don't know what the heck they call them. And you can even order more if you run out, because they're throwaway. You can't really keep them. They'll dry up on you. But tiny little tips so you can pinpoint that drop of glue where you want it. But that's what we fixing to have to do. All right, before let's do this. Let me set this down. Let's go ahead and do the clip and the cap on the top and get the whole thing put together, and then we'll do the surgery for the transmission. The doc's prepping for surgery, y'all. Give me just a second. We're taking our anesthesia. I mean, oops. We're giving the patient the anesthesia. Is it safe, they ask. I think this is one of those Colère kits that I had. I think it was hiding in my box. Yeah, this is one of those Colère kits. I don't know, it might not be. It might be the other one. Alright, I don't want to lose my cap here. Let me put it down here. Hey Renee, good morning. I'm having a good day. Ooh, goodness, that's bent. Look at that, y'all. Wow, come out of there. Look at that hard angle on that. It's alright though, we straighten that out. So man, I'm gonna put a little bend to this before I even put it on. trying to use my lathe as a bender. Get a little bend to it. I don't know if y'all can see what I'm doing up there or not. I don't want to bend it too bad.
Shadows dance on wood. Every spirit free. From the tree it stood. Dremel's gentle hum.
I'm pushing it against the corner of my headstock, trying to get a little bend. I'll go back, once I get it smashed on there, I'll go back and do what I normally do and put the toothpick underneath it and on and put the pressure on it that way. But this will help a little bit. Because yeah, I need to bend it some more up here at the top. Alright, let's see. This is awesome colors.
Magic makes pain fade away.
Let's see where I want that.
Roach clips shining in the turning light.
I don't want to cover up none of the swirl. It's all cool.
Each curl of wood a masterpiece, creating joy it just won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
Trying to bend that clip a little bit, yo. There you go. Where I kind of straighten it up, it's got too much of a bend to it. Then we got to get way much. We got to get it good and bent right there because I do the curves. But we can fix that. And then let's see. Let's go back. This worked pretty good, Mr. Johnny. That's cool. Thank you. I just have to come back into my box now. I got to do that transmission. I can push that transmission into that brass insert with my fingers. I mean, all the way up in there to where the pin's poking out the end of the barrel. So I'm going to have to glue that in there. But I got to be careful and not get too much glue on there. That way the transmission will continue to work, right? So we're fixing it. We're gonna fix that though. That's what we're fixing to do now. Close that. I'll do that and then go feed the dogs and shut down for now. Get all this out of the way. Creaky, creaky. I love the old squeaky chair. See, that's what the land should have said. So I didn't too. It was just my chair. Oh. But hell, it's human nature. Or they said better out than in. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, okay, it's working. Alright, oh, we got to measure. I don't need this. I thought the cap was going to be plugged up, but it wasn't. Alright, I have to. Because once I push this in here, it's there. There ain't going to be no pulling it back out or nothing. So that's with the transmission. closed all the way. We want it hubbed up just to the line.
Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find.
Yeah, it's so loose it won't even twist.
Little spark, turning the dark into living art.
It was twisting, but now it don't want to twist.
Grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world
Did I get polish in there and it's just slippery?
hands through the art of time. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay.
Get anxiety about this. I don't want to screw this up.
Fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark. Turning the dark into living art.
Because I can't put it all the way in there and then put glue at the rim because that's gluing the actual transmission to the brass. And I gotta hope that the glue don't spread up to the transmission. Oh.
Hands through the art of time.
The anxiety, y'all.
Welcome to the shop, it's Grumpy's domain. With spirits and treasures, got that magic grain. Roach clips and carvings, it's a crafty parade. Stay a while.
Oh, have a good day, Mr. Joni. Thank you so much. It turned out awesome, but we're fixing to do it. I gotta do it. Ooh, too much. Damn, that come out fast, y'all. I don't want that much glue. I didn't even squeeze. I just tilted the bottle.
Hit that subscribe button. Don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die. From raw wood blocks to treasures untold.
Oh, it didn't glue.
A story unfolds.
It did, but I pushed it loose.
Secrets ready to be sold. At the
Oh, I think it dried up that time.
feel pure gold. Here in the
Nope.
workshop, we never sleep. Woods our kingdom, that legacy we keep. Join the journey, dive in deep. With every carve, a promise we'll steep. Hit that subscribe button, don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die.
Oh, go. Right there. Too far. Alright, maybe if I just leave it alone, that little bit of glue will set in there and dry. I think I keep breaking it loose when I do get it in. So I gotta stop for a minute. Let's let it sit there and let's spin the clip. Give me something to do while it dries so I won't mess with it. Because I do this, I like these colors and everything. This has come out pretty nice. and I just don't want to wreck it. I gotta get some good wind with that. That just needs to be bent down more. And I can't do that. What can I use? Timber. It's a little thicker. There we go. Awesome. Hold on just a minute, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. Ex-wife's getting ready to go to Pensacola and stuff and do some shopping and all, and then be gone. The transmission's still sliding back and forth in here. I have to figure out how to glue it. I've tried to glue it, and the glue that I'm using is not. I'm not putting enough in there because I'm afraid that it's not gonna let the transmission move. That's just that old kit. I don't like that kit. But that blank turned out awesome. I love the colors and the swirls and all that. I just love the way that guy makes his blanks. That's the craziness I want in some of mine. But I'm just afraid I'm gonna mud my colors up. Hey, John, good morning. And I guess that's all eye candy pigment colors. And then Alumilite resin. That gold's got an awesome shimmer in there. Yep, the kit's just not a good kit. The pen's awesome, but the blank's awesome, but the kit's not that great. I'm gonna take and see when the strong ink kits come in, if they're 7mm. I'm gonna check one of their transmissions against this brass and see if I can salvage that out. Or I might go through another pack. I think another, I have the ones for the Lichtenberg. I might try one of those transmissions to see if it'll fit tighter. It could just be this transmission, could just be a little small. Hey, True Florida, good morning. You're tuning in about the time I'm tuning out. I got to go. I didn't realize it was almost 10 o'clock. My dogs are about to have a fit. The wife come in here to see what I needed from the store before she's gone, and then the big dog come in and lay down right beside me, and that's why. She's trying to say, Daddy, I'm so weak. But again, thank you, Mr. Johnny. That's awesome. That come out good. I needed to turn the hardware or the blank a little tighter at the top there. A little tighter up there. So we worked out great this right here this time. It's just this transmission. I don't like the transmission, but I like the way the pen feels. Oh, yo. That's just awesome. All right, I can look at that all day. Take that off, wipe all this off so we don't make no mess. It does, it looks awesome. It's a blank from Jake Thompson's Saturday Morning Cartoons. Y'all go check out his YouTube channel and all. But Mr. Johnny from Johnny's Lathe Crafts, he sent me the blank so I could see if I could deal with turning Alumilite. And yeah, it worked out awesome. It turned awesome. So yeah, for sure, when I run out of resin and I have to buy, I'm gonna go with Alumilite. But that's awesome. All right, y'all, I gotta go. I got some stuff I gotta do. I got some videos I need to desperately make. So everybody have an awesome day. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Y'all stay awesome, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to